It's fine. It's fine. Alright, that's up. This stream's up. All the things. Now, where do I find Priceless at? Look, I know it's 16 and not 14, but when you're typing in XVI, every single time I want to type in XIV. I can't help it. It's like ingrained in me at this point. All right. Do I have these other side quests done? Or at least started? So I have to do cut from the cloth first. Okay, we did cut from cloth. That's that one. And then the one after that is concern for Jill. Yeah, I don't see that one. Was that one in here? Okay, so we need to find concern for Jill. Are you gonna let me nearby activities? Oh, wait. But that is the side quest right there, priceless. I thought, but Internet, you lied to me. I have. I really have. 14 has played a huge part in my life. Like, even outside of streaming. One of the reasons I started streaming was to make it so that I could dedicate time to finishing games that I had unfinished. One of those being Final Fantasy XIV. So, like, I love chatting with you guys and, like, all the other added things. Oh, we have ads. All right, I'll finish my statement after ads. Okay, so we do have priceless though. It is here. Oh, sorry. Let's see where priceless is. So after ads, we can just go straight to there. Aiming high. What? But you told me it was here. Is it maybe at the reading table? We'll see what this one is over here. That one's weird science. I don't care about that right now. Aiming high. See, it won't tell me what one is here, so this, I have to assume this one is... It's gotta be priceless. I don't... Oh. I think I did everything with these, didn't I? Oh wait, these are... I can upgrade these. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Community is back! Alright, so what I was saying... Phoenix, Garuda, and Odin are the ones. Yeah, one of the reasons I started streaming was to finish all the games that are, well, try to make it through more of the games that are in my backlog. But also, I very much enjoy chatting with everybody. Sorry, I'm like reading and thinking at the same time. Look, multitasking is not easy, alright? Should I level up more of these? We got a circly one, heat wave, and flames of rebirth. Wow, that one's expensive. All right. Gouge and aerial blast. Apparently, I really like Aerial Blast, because that's quite upgraded. We can upgrade this one some more. But yeah, one of the things I actually want to do this year is finally fix up my stream. Because if you look at some of my old streams, like, the presentation of them was way better. Like, it wasn't great because I was new at it, but it was better than what it is now, and that makes me kind of sad. I feel like I have just let it slip. And I don't like that. I don't like that feeling. Because that's not fair to you guys. It's not fair to me. Not fair to anybody. Might as well save now that I did all that. I don't think I wanted to save over that, but that's fine. Onion sword. I'm hoping it's this thing here. Ah, there it is. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavily on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Yes.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
How's the volume on this? I don't want to boost it too high, but what else do we got in here? Do you remember what you told me the night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominance sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You've chosen to be my shield, now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths. Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. I can't believe I didn't read any of these. Well, the new ones at least. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now. But there's still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. Aye, he stepped in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that doesn't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of Kupo nuts. You'd do good to remember that. I would never, ever forget that, Chiron. Alright? Look, I may have to rename one of the ferrets Torgal. And it will be Nyx. Because Nyx only got his name because, well, it was originally thought that he was a she. And he is not. So, he does kind of feel Torgal-ish to me. As he is a chaos gremlin, but also really, really freaking sweet. Yeah. Yeah. I think he's getting renamed Torgal. Although I can't really... What do you shorten Torgal to? If you're yelling at it, or if you just want to be like, ah, you cutie little patootie. Like, Sidolphus is Sid. 99% of the times. What do you shorten Torgle to? Torg? Actually, it's not terrible. I could deal with that, I suppose. Alright, I need to make this my active quest. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Alright, this needs to be... Is that what I have to do? Where'd it go? Don't I have, like... All of these little gold things are things that I need to take care of, aren't they? Like, interact with. I really shouldn't have let this go for so long. Martell apples. Ambrosia's tack. Sputtering sword. I don't have very many of these. Wow. Wow. Apparently I don't care for memories. What's old lady got to say to me?
Clive. Thought you knew better than to put stock in unfounded gossip. What with all the colourful tales attached to your name?
Here to say goodbyes, are
Ta-ra,
you?
then.
Ta-ra then, for now. But you better come back or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Didn't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? A change in leadership's bad for business. Aye, you're off to kill a god, so what? You've done everything else you put your mind to, haven't you?
You could do this too. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, probably not. I don't even remember what I need anymore in this world. What's this? Not better than what I have on. Gotcha.
Is that all?
Alright. I feel like I can't even hear this stuff coming out of my own. Sound of silence. Rude. Torgal, my baby.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain.
Oops.
A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Never get laid. I'm just saying. Oh, that's right. I have to press and hold.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared.
That's unfortunate.
What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Someone with a backyard. I mean... Aw, I forgot about my best
Good
buddy
God.
Chocobo. Circle. That was kind of pointless.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Wait, I don't even remember how to get there. Oh, that I can talk to you.
Look, I said I'll go, and I will, but that doesn't make this a good idea. Zoltan will have turned the old of Dravost against me. They won't be welcoming us with open arms. I'll keep the forge up.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Yes, but how long will it last?
Look, I'm just gonna say, if you doubt the old lady, you should go ask her. Mostly because I want to see her.
This should tide us over till the new moon.
I just want to see her lay into you about it. I don't know how anybody doubts the lady after meeting the lady. Hi.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Rekindling the flame. There's a lot of things here, side quests that I haven't done. Interesting.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
And what can I do for you?
You can tell me why you have a gold bauble next to your name. I thought that just meant that, like, I had a conversation to have with them. Or does it mean that I have new stuff to get from them? Wow, that's so many orchestra rolls I haven't bought.
And a
Shall-
fine day to you.
Shall that be a goal? Is to just purchase all of the orchestra rolls that are in the game. I'm sure there's gotta be an achievement for it.
Done for. And it's lucky we stayed here.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble again.
Alright, we need to go across this bridge then. Come on, Torgal! Oh yeah, you too, Joshua. Forgot about you.
Do you think
My
he was
bad.
the only one who survived?
Does it matter? He's the only one who came.
Oh. Is there a way I can pull up, like... I guess we'll talk to him, why not?
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be
That's
only
debatable.
beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
This direction? What direction am I going? Over there. Shiny! Oh yes, money. I will take you. I remember having a serious lack of money in this game. Best boy.
Run like the wind. Meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Look, brother.
Do you see them?
I do. The flowers and our friends.
Oh, I forgot about those. I forgot how to fight in this game. But I'm missing all of these. Ha! Well, that did it. That did the thing.
What do you see, boy?
Oh my. New friend.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Oh Jesus. What is the shit? What's the dodge button in this game? is it only when that thing appears on the screen I can dodge? I don't remember any of these things. Which seems like not the best way to play, but you know. Oh god.
Nice try.
Keep missing the dodge, the dodge thing. That's a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What? Maybe I should have, like, I don't know, played a little bit of here and there and, like, refresher a bit, but you know what? This is just as much fun. You get a lot more of me going, oh shit, what did I do? Okay, they could do without the pert puppy dog noises. Like, any other noise than the pert puppy dog noise would be fine. Any other noise for dog-like creatures would be great. But no. I'm sure somebody would complain and say it, like, takes them out of the... What's the word I want?
But found her.
Breaks their immersion.
It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Oh, hey. How you doing,
Jill.
waifu?
There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many.
Hey, yeah. How you doing?
This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
I'm gonna cry.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Elden Ring? I don't know if I... Like, I love the artwork of the Elden Ring games, but, like, I don't think I... Although I did really like the demo of Liza P. The only reason I... Shiva's Kiss. Ah. Snow Daisy Garland. Oh, it's gonna be in the chambers. Oh, hell yeah, it's gonna be displayed. I really did enjoy Liza P, like the demo I played of it, but it would just take me way too long to make it through those games. Okay, now we can start the DLC officially. I love you! Stay with me forever! Well, until I die and save the world. Spoiler alert! But, you'll take care of Torgal for me, okay? Okay. $155. Weren't you on like 200 at some point already? I'm confused. I thought, for some weird reason, I thought you'd hit 200. I know. I just can't seem to get myself back into the right schedule of things to do, of doing things in order to stream during the weekday. And I don't know what I need to do to, like, get myself back into that schedule. It's one of those things, like, I was saying this earlier. I really want to get really want to, like, work on my stream itself this year. Because if you look at some of my old videos, like, presentation-wise, my stream was way better. Like, personally, I feel like it has totally fallen off presentation-wise. And part of that is just, I switched from Stream Elements to OBS, and everything didn't transfer correctly to OBS, and like 90% of it broke, and I just never fixed it. So that's like one of my things for this year, that I would like to do. And that would include getting back into doing weekday streams. the problem in my brain is like rescheduling everything. It's like when I originally started doing it and I scheduled it that way, the way I did, it worked. It all worked. But then when I had to like stop doing the weekday streams, the schedule just kind of drifted away, and like now I have to, other things filled those time spots permanently, and now I need to like take those things and put them somewhere else in the time of my day, and resorting through everything is one of those things that you just kind of tend to put off. Feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart. Oh, that he hasn't forgot. Got it. I was like, that's a weird sentence. Simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with joy.
Listen!
I will not. How dare you interrupt, Jill, Miss Ma'am? Hi, Kivy, how are you? I hope you're good. How's Hammy?
I'm a potato.
Dude, look. Me and Valk just had like a whole like 5-minute long conversation about potatoes and how great potatoes were. And how I will always be a fry thief, no matter what. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Oh my god, that's so sad! And then he just leaves her. Potatoes are god veg? They are. They are. I feel like Mr. Man doesn't quite understand the god veg that potato is in its many forms. Some days I just feel like he doesn't understand. Sidolphus! Oh my god, if we get to hang out with Sid in this. I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Why did we write satisfied in italics? Oh my god. My. We're all god veggies here, look. Potatoes for life.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
And we're about to have ads, so we're not going to go anywhere. Yet. Current objectives. Okay. I love the more dark nature of the game and the characters and the voices and everything. I love that about this game. The ending is sad in many ways, but it's still good. Honestly, the ending of this one, I think I'm mostly sad about the loss of magic in the world. That is my main sadness. 30 seconds. And we back? We back. Okay. Let's go see what Layla has to say.
To the Vale it is, then.
Talk to some of these people while we're out
I've
here.
been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
So, you were right about the high cardinal.
I'd rather I was wrong.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. going in here. Oh, right. This lady. Okay.
And you're just gonna fall into line. What else can I do? I'm a soldier.
The unfortunate part of serving as a soldier. Do you listen to your commanding officer? Or do you do what's in your heart? I have got to go stop Vest before he destroys the whole thing. Whole floor. Okay. Bess has been a little butthole lately. So, like, the mats that are in there are those, it's just Vess right now. Right now. Let me specify that with right now. The mats that are in there, they're those puzzle foam EVA mats. And I actually have some fake flooring to put on top of them. I just haven't done it yet because I'm actually going to rearrange that room to the end goal, give them even more room to play, so I can set up more things to entertain them with. But he's lately been pulling up the puzzle mats, because after a while you walk on those mats enough and they actually start to detach from each other. Hold on. Did someone kidnap Zell? No. Mr. Man came home from work, and I had to help old man Puppo down the stairs. As he is still on limited movement per Doc's orders. So, that's all. Alright. Now, let's talk to you.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one.
Oh
so,
my.
Will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Well, that's awful presumptuous.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
This is just getting more and more
about
awkward.
the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
A little bit.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
I mean, does it look like I let it go often? I'm not sure I understand your logic, lady. Keep your sword at hand.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
You already have a leader in the Dame.
It's a darker, more gritty Final Fantasy.
You're embarrassing yourself.
That's why it feels more Souls-like. I mean, they want it to go. They wanted to have a very different vibe to this game,
said I should be able to
anyways.
find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Well, the tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Who indeed? Nobody. Perfect.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
It's a trap. In this universe, I mean, it could be.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Man, I slept weird or something. My neck is like... sore? It's not like, you know how you get a kink in your neck and you can't like move your head correctly? It's not that. It's just sore. Oh, for sure. When you wake up with a stick neck and you can't, like, completely turn it in one direction without hitting that, like, point of pain, that's the worst. But this is more of a, like, I don't, it's not the kink in the neck, it's just a sore neck. Like, I somehow managed to put pressure on it for too long.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I am now.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
Looks an awful lot
the very
like Jill.
tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair.
Jill?
Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
vanished. Was exterminated.
That's just what they wanted you to think.
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been
Crystallized
there a long
water.
time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
Yes,
Not that I
exactly.
hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to...
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
as do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Was there supposed to be more than 2 DLCs for this?
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
A glamour is how they add to a game when everything's already been put in it.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Very pretty.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Minor detail. Yeah, okay, everybody is here.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
I believe that would be her calling you out. Right? Because he called him Joshua, right? In front of her. 12 bloody hides. Man, I do love when they come bloodied and not cleaned up at all.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my acts and spells to myself, then?
I mean, none of us are against you, a Sith theme. We just didn't want you to feel like you had to. This is my favorite, still. I mean, there's other cool ones, but just...
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
I was gonna say,
Then it's in for a long wait.
she's from a magically hidden, concealed village. What would make you think she has a brand? I forgot about the finishing moves.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
And by that she means we're gonna pan out over it with a really gorgeous view. There it is.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you.
And
Just
lived.
so you know.
It's not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Look. Gotta do what I gotta do. It didn't tell me I had to be level 50 before starting the DLC.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Wait, is Jill originally from, like... Because she was just a ward in her home. I'm trying to remember where she was originally from, because she definitely has the blue eyes that match this lady's blue eyes. She doesn't have white hair, though, per se. I can't go through here, really? Come on. You're telling me they put a perfectly good cave there and I can't go in there? Somehow I have forgotten how limiting 16 is.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Stay well clear. Walks up to it and inspects it. Hits it with sword. Remember how to lock on stuff. It is more... It's not very open world for... The
surge was an act of rage.
Compared to
One
the more
wonders what
recent
prompted it.
Final Fantasy titles. I will be back in 1 second. Oh, to be a ferret. If I was to be reincarnated as a ferret, with my luck, I'd probably end up being in one of those homes where, like, they think ferrets can eat vegetables and shit. Or, like, they leave me in the cage all the time or something. What are you doing, bro?
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
I'm gonna go with that's a no, Joshua. Out!
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Oh, wow. Can I move here?
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Oh, that's a new one. It's another one of those bot for viewing things. Viewbot. That's what those are called. Yes. It was a new site though.
Look, that one's got a black cape.
So it wasn't in my auto mod. They are unfortunate. Boring and annoying. Both. But it's been a long time since one's actually gotten through auto mod. Like I said, this was a whole new...
Intruders! We must flee!
What?
That's all right. They're the tributary's guests.
after what their kind did to us. It's wrong.
You feeling all right there, little bro?
Oh, do you think again?
Wouldn't you like to know, madam? Of course, I suppose that's why she asked, but...
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Is this place story gonna have xenophobic crap? I have no idea. Yeah, to be perfectly honest, like, I'm sure somewhere, some way along the lines I heard what was going on in this, but yeah, that's about all I got. Alright, there's the ads. An actual game ad on Twitch. That's fair. Most of the time they're like pills and drinks. You ads. Look. The benefits of running them on a schedule outweigh the rest. A dozen subs. Look.
Our things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
I don't think so, Mum. It's just the way they are.
I probably don't say it enough, but I do appreciate those who sub.
Sid.
And those who don't, because they can't or other reasons, like, it's fine. I don't mind. I still appreciate you hanging out and being here. Look, Guff. I feed 8. And I feed them very well. Like, they eat better than I do some days. But even when I didn't have 8, I still don't think I ever felt rich. There was a point where I actually didn't have any animals that lived with me. And it was a horrible, horrible moment in my life. Like, I would never go back to not having animals ever. He only eats a single type of seed from his food mix? That's interesting.
Sid. You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Sure.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
So I don't actually have to pick them for you. I just have to go get them from people who have already picked them. I like the... I don't know. I like this flag, this Mysidian flag up in the corner there.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts.
This. I, like, really want to put that on something. Really like that. Go over here. It's a very cozy color palette. But I also am a huge fan of blue, so.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Oh, Joshua, you poor sweet summer child. I like the icon attacks that do 90% of the work
quickest
for
route
me.
to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Yes? Why wouldn't I ask? The question is there. Seems silly not to. Tornberry? Oh god, it's got legs. No. That's a terrible idea. No. I can see its legs. Look, this is all like 15th century-esque up in here. You should not be able to see a Tornberry's legs. Ankles, feet, nothing. These are not Tornberries, man. Look, I really do like this game, but there are certain bestial designs in this game that are what I would call poor choices. Hornberries are now part of that list for me.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Man, she's got some, I think, pent-up anger issues here. Oh man, does he fart flames in this game too? God, I cannot dodge for the life of me in this. It's just a trait of this game, honestly. Oh god. I mean, it looks pretty dang cool. Let's be honest. Damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's fine. keep trying to hit him, and I just wasn't. Woo!
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons. This way, Clive.
Oh, keep your panties on. I'm coming. I got important love on needed for Torgal. He's a good boy. He's the best boy.
Does the light point the way to the child?
What is this?
indeed.
Jesus did. So we're going with the Jesus story on this one, huh?
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
That's actually
Where they
really
have
fucking cool.
remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
He is best boy. You know they didn't include the gold cuff on the plush?
Up ahead.
At least on the small plush.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Oh, okay. It's literally a baby.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
I didn't realize we were talking about a literal baby.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
It's a baby. How can you be angry? The tuning with Leviathan not only charges the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but it also allows the access to several new icon abilities, such as Cross Swell. Oh, look at his arm. Wow.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an eggy. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Right, that was kind of cool. Oh, what? I missed it. There it is. Oh, that's really fast. Ooh, that's fun. Wow, that's kind of fun too. Oh, crap.
Oh, look. It has friends.
The effects are great in this game. Like, this game really is, it's a beautiful game. There's no denying that. There are a few quirks about it, but... Keep forgetting to dodge. Oh crap. Infinite tidal gauge. Damn it. Look, that is not, for whatever reason, that is not easy. Look, it's your job to heal me, right?
Nice try.
You can actually, you can give forward commands too. I don't remember how though. Yeah, I was gonna say, how am I not dead?
Leviathan!
No, just an eggy. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
It has friends.
Damn it. Man, this refill thing sucks. I don't mean to hit the refill button. It's an attack in another game, and it's just, I keep defaulting to that. Look, Jill, I am sad you cannot freeze this thing. It's a water beast. Come on. I mean, I can talk. I have fire magic, but you know, it's fine. I don't know why that dodge is so awkward for me all of a sudden. Like, R1 is kind of common. Why is this one so hard? It's like every fishing simulator in like 90% of the fishing simulation games have that same thing, and I can't get it for the life of me. Joshua is doing a terrible job on keeping me healed here.
I needed that.
And yes, it is 100% Joshua's job to keep me healed. Aquacious orb. That sounds delicious. I will take 10.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore.
Does magic
anyway.
hurt inside you?
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Look, Dad. The tree's back. Do you think this is...
I don't know. When like we were talking about coming out here, I wasn't thinking it was gonna literally be a baby. Like a fresh out of the
To understand the spell which binds Walyas,
baby.
you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
Is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
But that's impossible.
As they were soon to discover, aye, far too late. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walyas.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals.
It's pretty fucked up.
So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Where's my Still got it. Quite a few side quests to pick up in here.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Sure?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
little stranger.
Oh, hello, Amanda.
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Honestly, like, I would totally name the white female ferret I have Ambrosia, but it's way too close to Ambrosius, and that is my dog's name. For anybody who doesn't know, that is my husky's name. And with the amount of times that one has to, for many reasons, call to a husky by name, full name, it would probably give the ferret anxiety to be called anything similar, because she would probably think I am calling her and not the dog. Otherwise, 10 out of 10 would name my white ferret Ambrosia after this bird, because she is best bird.
Sorry, I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no.
I keep thinking I still have coffee in my cup, and I don't.
Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, you should have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
got ads in 4 minutes. And when ads happen, I am gonna use the facilities because I've really got to go. Perfect timing for a fresh cup. No, I got to use the facilities. I should make tea, but well, I guess I'm just gonna grab all the quests, I guess.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am.
Nope,
Shula
not me.
invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
All right. And since ads start in like 20 seconds, I'm gonna go ahead and step out for a second. I will be back. Well, I am back. We have a minute of ads left. I hear ferrety noises. What was I just thinking? Crap. I was just gonna Whatever. Brain fart. Look.
Bastard things.
Pour the fish right out of the baskets. Oh. Oh, I know what I was gonna look up on the break, on the commercial break. Where Jill originally came from. I feel like
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Zarya. So it is a northern location. I mean, I know she said she hasn't been back in a long time, but like Rosario is our home, but like it doesn't. Her dad was the chieftain of the Northern Territories. Empty bowl. Or that's what it looks like. I guess this is an area for later. I can't not go get the shiny object over here. I don't know how they expect you to ignore a shiny object when you see it.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
That's pretty. Oh, hi. You're a little too late there, ma'am. It's dead. I killed it.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
Why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
Hard not to.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top. Those won't be friendly.
That reminds me, we should. Ooh. That's the pew pew. That's that one. Oh, that's kind of neat. Let's try that one for a while. I don't even remember using this one at all. I'll try this one first. Yay, Leviathan! I like Leviathan.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here. Not sure how I feel about that attack. Doesn't super excite me. I think it just takes too long to load it.
I want it to
Please
go
remind me of
faster.
home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Do you? So I mean, her home could have easily been somewhere right here. That was kind of nice.
None the worse for wear.
Collateral tsunami. Look. If I had to pick a name for a tsunami, that would be a pretty good one. I feel like we're probably gonna die to this thing. Okay, yeah, this is not the one I did today. So yeah. This is today's. Okay, let's die. No dying, only winning. I'm sorry. Have you been to this channel before, ma'am? Can't say I have. Now that is what we would call a state of delusion. Nice. Well, that sucked. No! Did you really go back and reset, you son of a butt? Oh, you gotta be joking me. That was just straight up rude. It had almost no health left. The Final Fantasy meme?
Nice try.
Oh, I'm almost dead. I guess I'll go reset myself. Rude. No, we're not going over there again. Get your butt back over here by me. No! Look, that's what happens when you take a laser beam to the face, okay? Wait, do I really have to run all the way back there? Damn it.
So these hens were a gift from the day.
Almost.
Wait, how do I even get back over there?
For harvest, then?
Aye.
If we pick too many of
I did save right before. What am I doing? I literally saved right before it because I was like, we're gonna die. Yeah, there it is. gotta practice dodging somehow before I end up in a big fight. Might as well do it now. I don't know why, that's just, that one sounds so weird. Yo.
I can't go on.
Shit. Oh. I gotta learn to dodge the laser beams. Oh, wait. Okay. I forgot. I can have Torgal heal me.
Guess we're all ready. No mistakes.
Oh, come on. Really? What the fuck? If I'm not dying to it, I'm going too far out of its zone and resetting it. Actually, it's the one going out of its zone and causing me to go too far and reset it. halfway to the stagger. Don't you dare go out of your zone. Nope. Come on, get back over here. Oh god. Did it even touch it? Like, I'm not even sure that it actually touched it. You know, if you gotta hit it, you might as well just hit it where it counts, right?
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Not reset. Yeah. Did I not get anything for that? Man, I wouldn't have killed the big kitty if I knew I wasn't gonna get anything. Dang. Honestly, I think I had to fight. I think I... Yeah, we would have had to fight no matter what. So it doesn't really matter. I can cry about not wanting to fight the kitty, but...
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Yeah, man. It's the creepy thornberries again.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
Honestly, they're called thornberry creepers. They should just be called creepies. Or just creepers. Thornberries. Thornberries should never show legs, ankles, feet, none of it. Nope. I'm gonna say it as many times as I...
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
I don't know what strange mutant thing you are, but you are not a Tonberry. I'm surprised I never saw any... at least I don't recall ever seeing anything about the weird Tonberry design. Will of the water. Will o' the wisps. Oh, yay. They're a mix of those bird people from Dark Crystal and an actual...
Could this be their leader?
Tonberry.
You're more than welcome to ask.
Nice try.
getting better at those dodges. She says that she so messes me up. Super power up mode, go! Dodge. I'm trying to win. You got electrocuted, you got electrocuted. I mean, it was Yoshi P and team. Of course they're over the top. All right?
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Don't like the sad puppy. Ouchie puppy hurts. Game devs definitely need an option where it's like, do you want sad puppy noises when a monster who is puppy-like is being killed, or do you want an alternate sound? I would actually 10 out of 10 pick the alternate sound. I don't remember which way I was going. I guess this way, right? Because I came under those. Also, treasure. We have to fight another one of these? God dang it. I mean, in fairness, I think that's one of those things that, in particular, nobody has ever actually asked for until more recently. I feel like a lot more people have asked for them recently. Like, actually, probably over the last couple years in general, accessibility options on games have skyrocketed. What happened to me? What?
Too slow.
dodging son of a butt. Haha! I'm gonna beat you up from behind. No! Oh god. Forgot how much I enjoyed this game. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I'm happy to have taken the time away from any RPGs, JRPGs, and especially because they're so long. But honestly, it's nice not to play the DLC right away. It's nice to, like, kind of duck out and then come back to the DLC. And surprisingly, I remember a good chunk of this story. That is rare for me.
Is that the nave?
I don't think it's
the dome, yes.
I don't think I've seen anybody play it
What's out
recently either.
here that worries me.
Probably should have saved before I jumped across those rocks. I didn't realize how boss-ish this felt. Oh,
I was
hey!
thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
What? Ads end in 1 minute. "30 seconds. Yay! Freedom from ads! No! Piss. I hit the wrong button to heal. Fine. It's fine.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Fuck. That was not the one I wanted. The Deluge of water. I really wanted to say deluge. Nice. Woo! 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 Doo! Doo! Ooh.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
But they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
Look, lady, it's been a while since I played the game, alright? Still trying to get used to the controls and stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Definitely. It's not an excuse at all. More weird tonberries. Oh, these are cheetahs. I'm like, oh, these are cool. These are not leviathans. $6,000, Jesus Christopher. Oh, that's right. Can't I ask Torgal what direction I'm supposed to go in? Collateral Flames. That's my emo band's name. Oops. Oh shit, how far back did that put me? Oh, maybe not that far.
What this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
apparently she has not put 2 and 2 together yet. As to who Jill is. Oh my. That's pretty cool.
Just let us pass.
It's all right. We'll get through this.
Still hit like panicky bits when I don't realize what the dodge is.
Too slow.
Do tell them, Fenstar. I mean, Clive. Tell them how slow they are. Oh, Torgal's in his Shiva form. Oh, yeah.
Nice try.
keep him busy, ladies. There, that bitch.
The path is clear. One last climb, then.
That was somehow very satisfying end for him. You know what didn't have a very satisfying end recently? The new section to the Wuthering Waves story.
The fair.
The ending was like abrupt. It felt like it needed a post conversation.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it.
It really does make sense, honestly.
Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Here?
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Oh. Why, hello there, sir.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed. Let's try.
Actually, the giant hammer reminds me of, one of the bosses you fight in one of those gotcha games. I wonder if this is where they stole that from. If a water character is attacked by an ice character, it should, like, somehow diminish their power more. And it does.
Let's try.
way. That's, you know, It's like you guys don't know you're in a Final Fantasy game.
Why won't it yield?
Oh, you poor sweet summer child. It's the Lich King now.
It would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Precision dodge. Don't tell anybody. They'll expect me to do it more often. And I kind of wish I had Google on right now. I don't know why, I feel like her tornado would be real handy right now.
Let's try.
Oh, that seems bad. No, that totally missed him. Oh, I'm so angry. What? No. Oh, gosh.
That's better.
All the flashy fighting effects. Oh god. That's right, I will not miss you this time. No.
It's getting cold.
No. It's too far away to get more damage. That sucks.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
We better cut this short. Nice try.
I don't know if I got hit by those or not, but like, come on. Come on, that's gotta be the end of them, right? Okay. Nice. Heck yeah.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so.
Minor
This
detail.
is going to require a bit more finesse.
Did you want him to think ahead like that?
From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice. There's too much ether.
Well, good thing we have another ice wielder behind you, who's, you know, icon.
Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
What?
Free once more.
Oh, this dude, bro. I forgot about him.
Leviathan.
I mean, I didn't forget about
Our
him.
most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Freight will handle.
I mean, to be fair, if I was a baby trapped in ice for so very, very long, I would also be angry. It's 4. Hmm. I'm gonna assume this is towards the end of the DLC. Playthrough is about 7 hours for this DLC. And we've been live for 6 hours. So yeah, we're very, very close. I think this is where we end stream, and then we finish this next weekend. Or we could finish it tomorrow. I don't know, what do y'all think? It might in part depend on what I'm in the mood for. I don't know what is wrong with my YouTube chat. It just doesn't, even in my multi-chat setting, it doesn't work. I may have to I don't know. I gotta fix that somehow. Problem is, I really don't know what's wrong with it to fix it, because it's not like that page hasn't been reloaded multiple times. It's definitely been reloaded. Alright, let's scoot y'all off to, somewhere else. Oh, snap. I have not seen this person on in a hot effing minute. And yes, that did call for swearing because I, again, have not seen them on in a long time. And I love them. They're the sweetest. We're going to see a Molly Ray! Chilling in some Animal Crossing. I love it. Let's go swing over there and give her a little boop on the snoot. A little boop on the snoot. And, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I want to finish this tomorrow or if I want to go back into 14 and do some of the, some more relic weapon stuff. But it will be some sort of Final Fantasy-esque. Alright?